Hello, hello. I forgot to grab my bottle of water. There's no one here. But just in case, I'll be right back. Uh, okay. I wish you could bring me a bottle of water. Yes, I do. Good. Uh, boy. Yeah. Yeah. Boy. Good boy. Oh, shit. Are you coming in here, P? Are you coming in here? Huh? Come on. Come on. Come on. Baby. Hold on. I have to see if the door's open over here for him. No. You have to go potty. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Atta boy. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Oh no. I forgot my glasses. But of course they were on my lap. Hi y'all. Good morning. Oh, I think I haven't brushed my hair the past 2 times I've gone. I mean, I brushed it, but that was a long time ago. Anyway, I decided to go to the restroom before I mean, when I went to get my water, that's what took so long. Man, this hour change is really throwing me off. I mean, every year I think the same thing. It's only an hour, so what's the big deal? But y'all know what I'm talking about, I'm sure. Hey, what's up, Brian? How's your did you do a GoFundMe or did you just do it on YouTube? I haven't even checked it out yet because I don't have anything to donate monetarily, but I will mention it tonight on here. Um, give, send, go. Is that what's give, send, go? Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Good for you. And I was gonna say probably every payday or every like the 1st and the 15th of the month, or probably better days. A lot of people get paid by the week though, but yeah, sometimes it takes longer. I guess, unless you're one of the big people, which is understandable because my teeth are falling out because we just don't get the, amount of people that they do. They don't even see our stuff. So yeah, when you only have like a few hundred or less than that, like my videos, I haven't even looked lately. I accidentally saw one and it's only had 71 views, and I mean it's been up there probably for over a week. But yeah, unless you have like, it's like foot traffic, when you're getting a store, opening a store, and you're looking for location, 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 and want foot traffic. Unless you can afford the good real estate, you're not going to get the foot traffic, and you're going to go out of business. You know what I'm talking about. I don't need to tell you. Just got to get Reese to plug it in. Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, gifts and go. I'm going to write it down. Yeah, good luck with that is all I got to say. But she might do it for you because you're a guy. Yeah. I did not have a very good experience with her. Long time ago, though. Let's see. I need to move my computer over to my desk because I always forget that if I leave it where I have it, just all y'all see is the side of my head, because I'm constantly looking over to read the chat. Now, this is a little better. That way, I just have to rearrange some things over here. Oh, so I started painting on some jeans, and look what I'm gonna paint on the butt. Wait, hold on. I got it kind of blocked in. Let's see if I can get the camera to show it. Okay, Scientology. I'm trying to see what y'all are. Scientology is a, oops, I always can't figure this out, cult. Kind of cool, huh? But I mean, if I decide to keep these and wear them, since I'm in a wheelchair, no one would ever see that. But if someone else were wearing them, you know, like a protester, I was thinking DOA needs to get these for her for Christmas. They would fit her, I think. But anyway, and let's see. I started this leg. Don't look at the design so much because I have to work on that a lot. Um, uh, that's one pocket, and this the thread on here is a yellowish orange. You can't really tell, but then it has a flower going all the way down to a little meadow with wildflowers. And I have flowers kind of chalked in over here, but I'm not going to put those there. And then this side, it's just an abstract. Oops. And I still have to stitch around here. This is just material. You know, I'm going to stitch it on. It's getting ready to storm there. You know what? It was thundering last night. I don't know if it ever rained, but and I don't know if it's supposed to rain today, but we've been getting a lot of rain the past few days. Not a lot. We've been getting a lot of rain this, you know, hurricane season. Of course, 2 hurricanes, but we've been getting more rain, you know, just regular rain than most years. But it looks kind of overcast to me. It says it's 69 degrees and clear. It is not clear. No way. I asked her if she does, she does. If she doesn't, yeah. Yep. Yep. And then when I did a GoFundMe, okay, let me tell you the story. When I was homeless in Austin, all I had was a wheelchair, okay, and a self-propelled, you know, one that I have to roll. And Austin, Texas is very hilly, especially downtown. And even if it was flat, to roll around like when I was staying at the Salvation Army, you would have to leave by 7 or 8 in the morning, and then you could come back and eat lunch, and then you would have to leave again during the afternoon, and you couldn't come back till, gosh, I want to say 5, maybe it was 3 or 4, I don't remember, but you would have to be gone most of the day. So a couple of blocks away and up a hill, there was a church that had, if you went there, you could get hooked up with, like, there was people to help you do food stamps. There was people to help you, like, get on a list for a place to live. You know, there's all those kinds of people there. And then they would also have, I think breakfast and what did they have? Anyway, I don't remember. They would have breakfast or lunch or something, but um, some days it was, most of the days it was women only, and then I think they had 1 or 2 days where it was men only. But anyway, if if you didn't have anywhere else to go, at least you could go hang out there. But trying to roll there, I just I couldn't do it. I had to always get help because that I couldn't get up the hill by myself. Anyway, I did a GoFundMe and to raise like, yeah, I forget how much. I think like $1,200 or something, to get a scooter or electric wheelchair. I wasn't sure at the time what I was going to get because I had never had either one. So, I was undecided, but I put down $1,200, and a lot of my high school friends helped me by donating, and I raised the money. I don't think I raised it all, but I raised 1,000 or 1,100, but plenty enough to get a scooter. And it was wonderful. It changed my life. I was able to go places, and I mean, I went everywhere. I could go from north, south, east, and west. I learned their bus system to where I didn't even need a map. And so last year, when I was I wanted to go on the cruise, and I just didn't know how I was going to be able to pay for it all if I didn't sell, some jewelry. And didn't have, I mean, I sold a few things, a few $100s worth, but I thought, well, maybe my high school friends would help me out again. It had been since 2019. 2019 is when I put the ad up. I mean, did the first GoFundMe for the scooter. And I thought, you know, let me see how it goes. So I did a GoFundMe and told them, I had had a chance to go on a cruise, and I've always wanted to go on a cruise, and I've never been able to. And I told about the SPTV community. I lost the cap to my pen. And, told my story, and I thought it was really good, and I was, honest. And I got slammed from Summer Savage and Cricket a little bit, but and then the lady that was going to be my roommate. And I thought, what in the hell? Like, am I not allowed to? And it was mainly because my high school friends, that's who I talk to on Facebook. I don't talk to people in the SPTV community. Every once in a while I would go to Reese's Facebook group or whatever, but hardly ever. I mean, I can count on one hand how many times I went to her group on Facebook. So it was, I was really thinking of my high school friends. But then I thought, oh, well, some Scientology in the Scientology community are going to be able to see it also. That's great. And I knew not very many of them would see it, because, what, I went to her chat, her Facebook group. So I don't know how Facebook works really, but can't only the people in her group see my post? I don't know. Anyway, I couldn't believe it. And I was like, felt like I had fumes coming out of my ears and nose. I could not believe they had the audacity to, you know, tell me I mean, they didn't tell me to take it down, but they may as well have. But anyway, what was the point of that story? I know I had a point. We're supposed to get some heavy thunderstorms this morning. That's no fun. Oh, the dogs are going to get scared, huh? Or the one, wasn't it just one? You've been to Austin more than once. Yeah. I love Austin. All your donations so far have come from the community. I haven't gotten anything from people outside the community. Oh, wow. Well, I can't believe it. I can't find my Sharpie lid. Maybe if I stood up. Yep, right down here. But anyway, and then anyway, so that's all I have to say about that. Ah, oh goodness. So then, oh, but then it was okay. But let me tell you this. This is what really was upsetting, because Summer Savage was going to be my roommate, and but she didn't have any way to, raise money. I said, if you sell my jewelry, then I'll split it with you, and we could both go. Just sell enough of the jewelry. She said, oh, that's great. And so I sent her a lot of pictures and she posted it. But then she kind of backed out. And then she said she couldn't be my roommate because someone else needed a roommate, and they offered to pay her part of the room. So she was getting to go for free. So what skin was it off her back? And you know what? I am talking about people on the internet. Oh, well, I'm just telling a story of what happened. But I thought, damn, you got yours paid for and you're going to get mad at me because I did a GoFundMe. I just didn't understand that at all. But anyway, she ended up not even going. So, oh well. And I've talked to her since then, and like, we're not mad. I mean, she doesn't act mad at me. I'm not mad at her, but it was just weird when that happened. So if I ever do a GoFundMe, I'm going to think twice before I do it. I don't know. I don't know. This money thing is ridiculous. I mean, who cares? Who really cares? It's like, just to me, it's like the same thing. If you don't want to donate, don't donate, but don't bash somebody because they're asking for it. It's like, don't watch their channel if you don't like their content or if you don't like the person. The same principle, you know. Funny, 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 funny. People are funny. Yes, they are. So now I have to figure out what else. These pants, I didn't plan. I did one pair and I just started in and started putting stuff on there and no planning whatsoever. And the first pair is, oh my gosh, it's got a ton of stuff on it. I'm not finished with them. But so I thought, well, this time I'll plan it out a little better. And I planned it out a little better, but the minute I finished painting the first pocket, I knew I screwed myself because it was a different theme than what I wanted the rest of the pants to be. But anyway, it is what it is. It doesn't matter. But here's the first pair. You can kind of, those are all flowers, but I need to take it something on down the leg. And more flowers. And oops. And these more flowers. Oops. They go all the way down the leg too. Oh, and then I put some appliques at the bottom. And they were too tight around my ankle, so I cut them out and added some tie-dye material like we used to do. I didn't hem them, but these are way too big for me. But I have another pair right here. I haven't started, and I'm really going to try to plan those out. Yep. And I didn't watch any videos the first time. And the second time, I watched a couple of videos about painting on jeans, and I learned some real simple things that saved me time and paint. So I learned a lesson. Next time I want to try to do something that I've never done before, watch a few videos on YouTube. That's my advice to myself, because it was so simple. Let me just tell you, like the green on these pants for the stem to go all the way down the pant leg. And then compared to the green on this stem, you can see this one a lot better. You know why? And it's the same paint I use, because when you use dark paint colors, it's best if you put white underneath the dark colored paint. You know what I mean? Or light colored paint, I mean. Like if you're going to use, or dark, or light. Oh, I don't know. What is it? Oh, yeah. When you use dark paint, if you put white underneath it, it will help it will help the color show up. I mean, that makes so much sense. And I didn't think of it on my own, but now I know. Oh, and I learned how I can heat set the paint. because after, you know, a few washings, it's going to start trying to come off. But they'll never get this off. I'm telling you, if I sell them or someone gets them. This paint is so thick on here. I'm telling you, if you get just a tiny, like if you get a drop of paint on your clothes, even if it's acrylic paint, which is water-based, if you get any on your clothes, it is the hardest stuff to get off. Even if you immediately go and use cold water and get a washcloth, you know, gently, don't smear it in anymore, and gently try to get it off. Good luck getting it all the way off. You're pretty much going to have a little spot that you will be able to see forever. The only thing, oh, they said to use fabric paint also. I don't have fabric paints. I have fabric markers, but they work for shit. I mean, they are really bad. They might be okay on white fabric, you know, or light colored, but they're no good really on jeans. Nope, nope, nope. But I might try outlining the letters on the butt, you know. Scientology is a cult. I might try to just use the markers for on the outline. Hi, Rachel. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? And I still haven't baked my clay from the other morning when I was on, but I did fill the whole tray. So, yeah. So I think I meant to put it in the oven last night, and I totally forgot. But I could go put it in real quick right now. As a matter of fact, let me write a note. Be right back, and I want to go pop that stuff in the oven because I want to use the paint markers I have on the one that the gray one that I use scrap clay on. I'm doing okay. Just a little ragtag this morning as usual, but I'm well rested and a little happy this morning. Not happy, but I'm not sad like I am a lot of times. Be right back. Went to, I'm just going to put went to the bathroom because that's the easiest. Okay, put that down. I'm going to go pop these in the oven real quick. I don't have to wait for it to preheat. You don't have to wait for it to preheat. You can just turn it on, cover it with parchment paper, and set the timer, and I'll be right back. Oh shit, I just knocked a nail off. Oh shoot, I forgot what temperature I put this clay on. I know it was a lot lower than, oh geez, Louise. Ay, ay, ay. I have to try to find a package of that clay, that Fimo clay that I used, because you can't make the oven near as hot as you can for Sculpey. It will end up burning. You know, and I would end up with a lot of stuff I would have to throw away. I started to pack up my studio for, we're going to be moving, but now we're going to be here through the winter. So there's no real hurry for me to pack. So I have all these boxes in my way. Oh, this clay is so heavy too. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Just a minute. I'll get you a treat. Just a minute. Just a minute, baby. Okay. Let's see. Okay, watch out. I'll trade spots with you. Oh, my goodness. How did these get on the... Oh, I know. Damn. I had stuff in my lap, and I forgot I had put it in my lap. And so when I stood up a couple of minutes ago to look for that sharp cap to the Sharpie, all that stuff fell on the floor. Okay. My doggy wants a treat. Where'd you go? Here, baby. There you go. You want one? Good boy. Okay. Let's see. I can't even read this. Ay, ay, ay. Where? Okay, I'm gonna have to either get a magnifying glass or my flashlight. Or if I can turn this light on. Oh. What in the heck? Here it is. 100. This light. 100 and 130 degrees Celsius. Well, where's the Fahrenheit? Oh, 230. Okay, it says different things. On the side, it says 130 degrees Celsius, and on the bottom, it says 110 Celsius. It says 230 Fahrenheit. Okay. I'll put this on the note. 230. Everybody left. I'll be right back. Got, oh my goodness. Okay, let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. The TV is so loud. God, his TV is so loud. Oh gosh. Hi, Rachel. Is that you? Oh no, those weren't baked yet. Okay, so they're in the oven, and I only set it. I usually cook things for an hour, but I'm not used to baking the Fimo, so I'm gonna check it in 30 minutes like it says to, and see how it's coming along. And then I have Sculpey. Some of those are, the majority of those are Sculpey, so I'm going to have to take off the Fimo items and turn the oven up and leave the stuff in there for probably 30 more minutes, because Sculpey, you're supposed to, I think you're supposed to bake it on 270. That's a big difference. And if you don't get it hot enough, it's not going to cure correctly. So yeah, I'm going to have to, oh, geez, look what I just about opened and took a big swig out of instead of my water bottle. That would have been something, huh? Here's my water. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that my brain caught that. Can you imagine taking a big swig of isopropyl rubbing alcohol instead of water? Oh my gosh, I would die. Wow. That would have been terrible. So, what am I looking for? Oh, I lost a fingernail. So, hot in here. It's only 69 degrees outside. That's a good temperature. I don't know why it's so hot in here. My legs, my neuropathy legs do make me hot, make me sweat a lot over my brow. My phone is on the floor. So I don't know what color to do the letters for the the letters on here. Scientology. I'm going to do cult in goldenrod yellow cult. But I'm trying to figure out what color I should paint the rest of them. Either black or I don't know, dark blue. I'm not sure. Rachel, did you see the letters on the back of these jeans? I'm in the process of painting on them. And I'm going to put this across the back, Scientology as a cult. What color should I do the letters? Just black, do you think? I know that would have been terrible if I took a swig of that. I should probably just keep it simple and do it black, or I could do it white, do them. White might be different, but then they might get dirty because every time you sit down, I think black's probably the best bet. I have to glue a fingernail on. Oops. Shit. They just spilled everywhere. A whole huge tray of them. Oh well. At least it didn't go on the floor. It's in my drawer. Maybe I can find the right size without taking them all out. Maybe. Easier said than done. That one will do. Not perfect, but if I can figure out which one. I have a bunch of these nail glues over there. I can only get the cap off of one of them. And I hate throwing away perfectly good nail glue because Lord knows I use it a lot. This one's almost out. Wow. Hi, Maya. What's up, Maya? Do you want to jump on here? or anybody else, you're more than welcome. Just gluing a nail on my damn, it's so hot. So hot in here. I have this tiny little fan, but it works so good. It really does. Oops. Being that small, pretty strong. Yeah, fingernail file. Okay. Okay, just let me know when you're ready. If anybody else wants to jump on, you're more than welcome. I mean, on the live stream. I forget how many people can come on at once. I think it's 10. I could be mistaken. Um, I know if you pay, there's 2 different pay grades, and each one of them, I think if you pay the most, I don't know how much that is, probably around $50 each month. I think you can have up to 20 people in your chat and on your stream. You know, everybody's in a box. But don't quote me on that. I need to see if I have a goldenrod color or if I'm going to need to mix it. I think I'll be able to find something close enough. Oh boy. That's pink. This is bright orange. I'm trying to picture what color goldenrod is. Like, more yellow than I have a whole. Richard has a whole huge box of paints over there. I'm sure I'll be able to find the right color if I go through the whole thing. That way I wouldn't have to mix it. I better just put it back up in the ponytail. Brian said it was about to storm. And is he in Oklahoma or Arkansas? I can't remember. I think Arkansas. I don't know. Oklahoma or Arkansas. But it's real sunny here. Sun just came up a few minutes ago. I wonder, is it snowing in in Norway? It's still 69 degrees here. Okay. God, that fan feels so good. Why did I do that? Glue. I don't wipe this off. You know what will happen? I won't be able to get the lid off. I literally have one, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8 tubes, and I can only get one open. Which surprises me because I always try to, remember to wipe them off before I put the cap on. I don't know what the problem is. Mm-hmm. Here. Terrible. Here's some metal earrings I made. They're real long. Let's see if I can. They're copper, and those are some Swarovski crystals, and this is polymer clay, but you can't really tell what it is in this light. It's kind of cool. I hammered the copper and then put it on a, what's that tool called? To make it concave or convex. Concave, I don't know. What did I do with the other pair? Oh. Then here's another pair. These are polymer clay with little crystals on the bottom. They're real little. Oops. Let's see. Kind of hard to see, huh? Hard to see the crystals. They are kind of small. And then this is sterling silver. Okay. Let me get the link. Oops. Hello, how come it's not working? Oh. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Oops. Okay. Here it is. if anybody else wants to pop in, you're more than welcome. I'll see her pop up in just a minute. Backstage, they call it. You know what? Oh, I have to wait till she gets here. I guess she can't hear me yet. That was going to be funny. I broke my little bracelet. It's an easy fix. That's one good thing about making jewelry. I can repair my broken, if anything breaks, you know. My mom, my sister used to always bring me stuff to fix for them. I could always fix most of it. I think there was a couple of times I couldn't. I do know how to solder jewelry, and oh, hi Maya. Let's see. My mouse. I can't get. I'm gonna have to use this one. Okay. Okay.
Actually,
Hi. Good morning. Oh, it's afternoon for you, huh?
yeah, it's afternoon.
Almost, anyway. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, what's the time difference now since we changed the clocks? What time is it there right now?
It's 1 p.m.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10. Now we're 6 hours different instead of 5. So I'll have to remember that. Is it snowing there today? Maya? Hello? Hello, hello. I don't know if you can hear me, but I cannot hear you. Maya? I don't know what happened. Oh, she maybe has to go out and come back in. That happens, I guess. Hold on. Let's see. There she is. Hello?
Hello.
Okay. Did you get knocked off?
Yeah, my computer is something
Oh,
is weird. So I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. The other day, I figured out how to get rid of a bunch of stuff on my computer finally.
Oh,
And
that's good.
yeah, and it had that little warning that kept popping up saying low disk space hasn't popped up. So that's good. I
Yeah.
need I need to post a couple of real short videos and some pictures I have from the cruise. I keep forgetting to do that. I have some short videos showing the free winds, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I always
So you are posting it on like the community page?
yeah, I think so. Yeah. Well, let's see. I guess that's unless I could try to make like a video of them. I mean, they're short. Like I'm trying to remember. I don't think I have them on my phone anymore. I'm trying to remember how short they were. They weren't long at all. They're longer than the 60-second shorts that you can post.
Yeah.
So I wonder if I guess I could put them all onto one video and post that. Oops. I think I have my pictures in like 3 or 4 different places. I don't know. And then I found a whole section that said um, copy. Each one would say copy. It was a copy. And so I got rid of those, and then I went down a few more. And then there's a whole nother section of the same photos that were like a second copy of them. Oh my gosh, I had copies of copies of copies. It was so ridiculous.
Oh, I know.
I never know where stuff is going when you know, I just don't know how it all works, the folders and how the cloud works, or um, OneDrive or Google One. I have both. I have the iCloud and Google One, so I never know what's going where. I really don't.
I know. I have the I have the like online OneDrive and
Yeah,
some Google. I don't even know. I know I have more than I'm aware of. So, but
I
I don't know if things go up there. I just don't know because it's
me
so
neither. And
so
then I think
confusing. So
I think I have like a couple of copies on Google One also, because every time I would plug my iPhone in to get 1 or 2 pictures off so I could make a thumbnail, they would all P, what do you want? They would all my photos would go on my computer again. And so finally I cleared a lot of them off my phone so that wouldn't keep happening. But I'm afraid I got the same picture, and I have like 430 or 60 pictures, and I forget how many videos. And so I have them in several places. But I figured it out. The ones on my computer, I got
yeah,
rid of
yeah.
most of those. But I just hope I
I
didn't.
I
Thing.
I don't keep any like pictures or videos or files or whatever on the on my laptop. I have an
Yeah.
external hard drive connected, so
Uh,
on the computer it's all just like programs and stuff.
right.
Yeah. So
Do you have a
do,
thumb
do,
drive or something? Like a thumb
yeah, I have
drive?
like a I have
That's what
a
I need to get. Yeah, that's
like
what
an external hard drive, like a big one. Like, well, it's not big, but
yeah.
yeah, on 1 terabyte. So I have like enough room to
Uh,
because I have
Rachel.
a lot of.
Oh, sorry. She
Oh,
said the
sorry.
screen is very fuzzy. Is it still fuzzy, Rachel? Hmm. Oops.
Am I fussy because, like I said, my computer have been
It looks
being.
okay. Okay to me. Much better now? Okay,
Yeah.
good. Good, good. Went and got breakfast. Cool. Well, let's see. Maya has joined, and Rachel's still here. And oops, there's only one person here now. Looks like just you, Brian. If you ever want to pop on, Brian, let me know. And
How are your um was
his
the thing for his car.
oh yeah, his what's it he call it's on something else.
Um,
It's not
Yeah,
GoFundMe. I need to look and see what he told me was the name so I'll put it in the chat. Let's see. Let me go back. What the heck? Oops, what happened? Let's see. Give, send, go.
I'm waiting for a phone call. So if the
Okay.
phone call comes, I have to just
Okay.
go. Yeah.
Is it what did I say it was? Go.
Oh,
Oh,
almost a
go.
third of the way to my. Oh, that's great.
What?
It's almost a third. To,
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, what are you making?
What I'm making?
Yeah.
Oh, I just learned how to make like I don't know what's it's called, but like a card that's kind of folded together.
Oh, it's going to be
So
a card, Rachel.
so
You open different
I,
parts of it, and like each time you open a side, the picture's different or something.
hang on, you will see. I
Okay.
don't I'm not sure if I can explain.
Okay.
So I was thinking to make some of this and kind of use as a like a gift tag, like on
Oh,
Christmas presents,
yeah.
just
Yeah.
to do something. Last year I made
Cool.
let me see if I can find.
I think my timer's going off. I put a tray of polymer clay in the oven.
Oh,
I'll be right back. Will
okay.
you just kind of watch for a minute? I have to take a few of the pieces off because they're a different kind of clay than I usually cook, and they can't be in there as long. So I'm going to take those
Yeah,
out. I'm going to take those off and leave the rest of them on there, but it might take it won't take me but a couple of minutes.
okay.
So I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, it's okay.
Oh, shoot.
Maybe I should have used like the cutting tool to make it straight, but yeah, no. Just have to see if I can remember how to do this. I just learned it like the other day. So okay, and then this way. Now this is the tricky part. Oh yeah, right. Hey. And then yes. Oh. The light is so bright you can. So it's just like a. So you can, when you open it, you pull this out, and then like the card is kind of in here. I kind of think things like this is kind of cool. I'm not sure why. I just do. So now I need to. Wonder if I have something. How do I get this like on the middle? Maybe that's a little bigger. Yeah, of course it's not. Oh well. That's the middle. How can I make the? It's not so bright. So let me see.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to feed my dog real quick. He was jumping on my leg. Ugh,
Yeah,
God, that oven made me
I
hot.
used. I usually I jump on people's legs too when I'm hungry. So I understand.
I brought a yogurt in to eat. I might have to put one of my big pieces back in there at the end. I mean, it might be okay. It was too hot to to check it, you know. I have to let it cool.
Yeah.
If you don't cook it long enough, then it's like a pendant, you know, a necklace pendant. If you don't cook it long enough, it will bend real easy, and a lot of times it ends up just breaking, you know.
Yeah.
If you cook it too long, then it will burn. You'll have brown spots, and if you drop it, it will shatter. It will be so hard. But oh, did you see the pants that I'm painting?
Um. No.
Okay,
Are you?
the
Are you?
back,
Is this? Oh, cool. What's it
the
say?
back. Well, the back. Can you read it? It says
Yeah.
Scientology is a cult. Okay, well, I'm gonna do cult, that goldenrod color, you know. But
Yeah.
should I do the rest of the letters? Just do them black, don't you think?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so. My dog is dragging that. He's licking it so hard the bowl sounds like it's dragging across the tile.
Oh, I can hear him.
He's loud.
Poor guy is hungry.
Yeah. I mean, he has dry food down at all times. So, I mean, he's not starving, you know, but I gave him a light dinner a few hours ago when I got up, and it's really breakfast, but I call everything dinner so it doesn't confuse him. And
Oh,
I cooked him some hamburger, and he ate
wow.
he ate that or most of it, and but it wasn't a whole lot. It was about half of what I usually give him, so I just gave him the other half now. He's so weird, his eating habits. I never know if he's going to eat what I put down or not. Very, very picky.
Yeah. My dog. I have to put some kind of uh, like some kind of extra stuff in his like his dry food, but
Wow.
it's just it's just a tiny bit, and he like I have some kind of what's it called, like treat thing that I use the scissor and cut in tiny pieces, so I kind of have it on the bottom of his bowl and the dry food on top, and then it's okay.
Yeah,
He can eat.
yeah, he'll eat it.
Yeah, but he's so weird because sometimes when sometimes he's kind of yeah no he just sit there and look at the bowl
Yeah, I
and
know.
he's like no and then I have to like if this is kind of where his bowl is here and I have to move it a little bit closer to where like oh okay yeah now it's on the right place so now I
Oh,
can eat.
really?
It's
Uh,
kind of no the bowl
well,
is not on the right place I can't eat so yeah.
that's funny. Um, like P will eat. I'll serve him ham for like 3 days, and on the fourth day he won't eat it. And so then I'll switch it up and I'll cook him chicken thighs and mix it with some beef liver that I cook. And so he'll eat that for 1 or 2 days and then he won't eat it. But there's a couple of cats that Richard feeds. So whatever P doesn't eat, you know, that it doesn't go to waste because the cats always eat
Yeah.
what he doesn't. So this is the best yogurt. I think I've mentioned it before. No strawberry rhubarb. If y'all haven't tried this brand, do y'all have this over there?
No.
No. Oh, it's so good. It's real thick. Do you like yogurt?
Yeah, some yogurts I like, but I don't eat that much yogurt because I'm not sure why, but sometimes I do.
I eat a lot of it. But I didn't start eating it until I was an adult. Weird. I need to try to find. I'm going to grab this paint from over here. Gosh. Richard has this huge tub of those little acrylic, look, those little acrylic bottles of paint, you know?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, if I can't find that goldenrod color in here, I don't know. That would be really weird out of all these colors. But some of these look pretty old, you know? Oh my gosh, what a mess. I'm gonna have to take them out of here. Oh, goodness. Trying to figure out what color, if I had to mix it, what colors would I use? Oh my goodness. Never get to the bottom of this. Let's see. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, some of these really look old. Hmm. My goodness. Extend drying time. Blending gel. Acrylic thinner. I might need that. Wouldn't acrylic thinner just be water?
Yeah, no.
No. It says acrylic thinner.
Yeah. Some say like thinning out acrylic with a lot of water, like if you are going to have it on canvas, is not the best because
Oh,
it won't. It will be harder for it to stick to the canvas because the binder in I don't know something.
and it would make it like more translucent too, right?
Yeah, well, sometimes that's what you want, but maybe
Yeah.
that's when you are going to use the thinner.
Well, there's no goldenrod color in here. Oh dear. So what color would you put, like if I start with yellow, excuse me, what color would I add to it? Oh, P baby, you are so demanding. So demanding. Oh, here you go, baby. Here, look. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Um, shoot. What color is this? Oh, there's a metallic. That looks like copper, though. It doesn't look like gold. Oh, I have some gold paint. I wonder if I added some gold paint to this yellow, what color that would make it. There's copper. What color is that?
In my eyes, like the goldenrod color is kind of like a yellow ochre or rose sienna, or
Okay.
from what I
I have those colors in watercolor.
yeah, you know.
But
From
not,
like just the, if that's the color I would kind of go from, if or yeah, and maybe kind of make it lighter. I don't remember exactly how.
right. Maybe I'll
Maybe
go
a little bit more yellow than the golden, or
yeah.
yellow ochre, but add some yellow to. I don't remember. I know that's kind of what I.
I can't. I mean, I can kind of picture it, but when I start looking at all these paints, I can't quite like figure out what colors to mix. Maybe I'm gonna start trying, and that way I can if I start trying to mix it, I'll be able to better know where to go with what color. Let's see. I don't know if I should start out. Oh my gosh, this is like water. Ay, ay, ay. I do have some yellow in mine. What color is that? Apple gold. Never heard of that, but it's like the palest gold you've ever seen. Apple gold. Well, let me.
I think you have to try and like put it down on a paper, or.
Yeah.
So is this the one you are going to paint like on the pants?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's okay that you can paint with just regular acrylic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It makes it kind of stiff, but I don't have any fabric paints, and they'll soften up after you wash them, and I have to heat set them first. But yeah, acrylics work. I think I need to add a little orange in with this. And we'll see.
Oh, you won't know before you try, so you just have to.
Yeah. What the hell? Oh shoot. I always end up with paint on my sides of my hands and arms.
Yeah, me too. So, and if I'm painting, I'm like, no, I'm going to be careful. So I have this kind of clothes on, but I will
Yeah.
be careful. And whoop, then like that suddenly the paintbrush just flies
Oh,
out of my hand and just land on my
uh-huh.
hands, and yeah.
Yeah. Um, acrylic paint does not come out of clothes, not all the way. Have you noticed
No.
that?
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, I know, but it can be kind of I don't
Okay.
know.
This is not.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Of course, it will stick on clothes because I,
I know whenever I would get a drop like on my shirt or my jeans, I could never get it all the way out, you know?
yeah, I know. What
Uh,
now? I lost my paintbrush. Where in the what? What?
I did that
I
the other
just
day.
I just used it. I just had it in my hand. What?
I did that the other day. I don't remember where I found it, but I think I might be getting this color. I don't know.
Huh.
Let's see. Dang.
Oh, there it is.
Let's see. I wonder if I add some of this gold to it. Paints are so old. Oh my gosh. Oops. Um, oops. Mm, it came out way too fast and I messed it up. Dang. Shoot. Um, okay. Louise. I got some more blank cards the other day, a little bit bigger than the ones that I got last time. So I
Oh,
could
okay.
make, I need to make a few more Christmas cards.
So do you like to send Christmas card to people?
I usually don't, but since I handmade them, I probably will, you know. But I don't like go and buy a box set. I used to, but I don't have
Oh,
anyone
you
to
don't
send.
like to. What
I
do you
don't
say?
have.
You don't like to.
I just don't have anyone to send them to anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I never. The only time I really sent them was when I was married and away from my family. You know, I would send them to my family, my extended family.
Yeah.
But none of them are talking to me right now. So. Okay, what is going on now? Let's see. I don't know. Dang. I'm not having real good luck with this. Oh, shoot. Maybe if I use a lighter yellow. Oops. Hmm. Oops. That's way too much. Yeah.
I hate to wait for phone calls. It's the worst. I get so I I can't do anything else. Kind of. I just have to sit and wait for the phone call.
Really?
And
You get
yeah,
makes you anxious?
yeah, I'm kind of anxious too, but also I go into a kind of a waiting mode, and
Yeah.
that's not just with the phone call. It's with anything. If someone say like, yeah, I will come, I will stop by
Mhm.
in a little while, and then I kind
Oh.
of okay, I'm waiting for, and
if
I
they don't
kind of get in a weird.
if they don't give you a time and so you don't know for
Yeah,
sure.
I like to have it like okay, I will come like not I will come in like 3 hours or something
Yeah.
like I have kind of not like not in a minute, but like a
Right.
kind of what time it's yeah.
Yeah, the roof man, oops, the roof people are supposed to come today between, I think he said 12 and 1 or 1 and 2 to look at the leak in our roof.
Oh, you have a leak in your roof.
Yeah, when it was like the hurricanes were coming through, you know.
Oh, oh, I
Yeah,
didn't know.
I came in my studio one night and there's a drip and it was right next to my computer. Luckily, I came in
Oh,
here and saw it, you know. I mean, it's not a real big one and it's not like a steady drip or anything, but still,
oh yeah,
I
yeah.
don't,
You you can't have a hole in your roof. That's not.
Yeah. I don't know if this color is okay or not. I'm going to use it. If it's not, I can always paint over it, you know. And that's as close as I can get. And I didn't mix near enough. Oh, brother.
Yeah, I
Oh,
struggle
well.
with that too. I always mix because I'm so cheap. Maybe I always kind of mix not enough.
Right. Oh my gosh, I waste so much paint.
I hate to waste the paint.
So, no. Let's see. I better try to mix a little more. I don't need it yet though. Oh, shoot. I know what I do need. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh, I need to turn my little fan back on. I get so hot. Oh, can you believe it's been 30 minutes since I went and took that stuff out of the oven? The
Oh wow.
timer's going off again. I have to go turn it off.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll be right back. That went by quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
Maybe I shouldn't keep the. What is happening? Sounds like a plane is going to. Oh, it's the fans. Okay.
looks like everything came out really good. After it cools, I'll be able to bring it in here and use those acrylic markers on, paint markers on that one I made the other day, you know. And that flower pane that I made the other day. Oh, I don't know if anybody's here that saw. Let's see. Let me move some of this stuff. That saw this pendant and then the flowers that I made. Oh, why is my camera so
Oh,
far
yeah.
away? Let me get the camera closer. This is that Fimo clay that
Oh,
I
yeah.
use, and the colors are so much brighter. I think, I don't know. I'm starting to really like this clay. It's a lot more expensive though. Let's see if I can get this centered. Everything seems so far away. Ah. And after this is resined and these are have a clear coat on them, I think they'll look really pretty. But
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
yeah, and I don't usually put the bale in before I cook it, but this time I did. I put a metal bale on this one. Oops, what is up with the shadows? Anyway, I'm really pleased with how bright these colors are. Cool. I might have to sand this one a little. Sometimes you have to take. I have so much paint, yellow paint on my fingers. Oh my goodness. It's like a kindergartner. I mean, I have it everywhere. What in the hell? Oh, well, no wonder. I have the paintbrush in my lap. Oh my
Oh,
gosh. How did I do that? Oh my gosh, that is so dumb. I guess I took it with me. No
yeah.
wonder it's everywhere. Oh my gosh. What a dummy. Oh, brother. Oh, well. Oh, well. Uh, no room once again. Oh my gosh. I almost dropped a whole cup of coffee. Oh, that would have been so bad. Oh my goodness. I am so glad that didn't happen. Oh, this water, I can't even use it. It's so dirty from the other day. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I can use this.
I was on a stream the other day with some like arts and craft ladies, and they were talking about there was something they could like put into the water, like paint water.
Uh-huh.
They could put in so so it wouldn't smell. So, and I was like, what smell?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Smell.
so because when when there's it's been on the desk like for a while probably, and it starts to smell, and I was like, what? And I said, well, how about instead of putting something into the water, you can just change the water?
Yeah. That's weird.
Well, yeah, they
I
were
mean,
they kind of they,
I have to change my water at least once, once a day, once a sitting, you
oh
know.
yeah, I changed my water all the time. I
Yeah.
I hate dirty water, and especially when I'm using watercolor.
Watercolors, yeah. Yeah. I've never heard of the water smelling. That is so funny.
Yeah, yeah, and yeah, not to paint. And I was thinking, are you putting your paintbrush into the water that smells instead of changing? Like my mind was just poof.
Right? Did they did you say or were you just thinking why don't you change it?
No, no, I said it,
What they
and
say?
then oh yeah, well they laughed,
Uh
and afterwards I came into the stream like I was on the screen with them,
huh.
and I said it again, and I'm like, and I said like my head was about to explode. So yeah, and yeah, they were just laughing. This is okay.
Okay, let's see. Oh, what did I do it? Oh my god. Here it is. Okay. I need to I think I need to paint white under as a base coat for under the goldenrod.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe it's thick enough. Let's see. Oh, well, it covers pretty good.
Yeah,
Maybe
if it's so pale, yes, you can just.
this looks more orange than goldenrod, I think. I don't know. Oh well, I already started. This can at least be a base coat if nothing else,
Yeah. And it probably would be a bit darker after it dries.
You think? Does it dry dark?
Acrylic, yeah, acrylic dry darker.
Uh, I'm using a big brush. But it works pretty darn good. I should have mixed more before I started this. So I would have had plenty. I'm gonna have to try to match this color now. That's not gonna work.
Yeah.
That never works.
Yeah, it can be hard to find like the exact color.
Oh, shoot. Did you see that where those girls were trying to leave Scientology? The blue bill?
Um, I just well, yesterday when I got up in the morning, I heard about it.
Uh-huh.
So I was going to see it, but then like watch it. But then I was on somewhere and Antix, yeah, maybe it was on Antix for Mama Squirrel.
You
It
what?
was in her stream. We talked about it, and
Oh,
and she kind of told what was happening. I was like, oh no, I'm not going to watch that because that would be so upsetting.
yeah, Nora had Kelly.
Yeah, I saw I saw some of Nora's stream, but then it got so late that I
Yeah,
couldn't, I didn't, and I was feeling it, so I was like, no, I can't, no.
right.
So I was watching I didn't watch the whole thing, and I'm not sure if I'm going to
Yeah,
watch
well,
the rest
you don't
today.
really need to watch it to know what happened,
Yeah, I know, I know what's happening, but it's kind of like, well, yeah,
But they are like a lot of these people are getting the lowdown on the father, you know.
yeah,
Of course, he's a lying Scientologist, just like the rest of them. Lie, lie, lie.
yeah. Yeah, Antics, did your earrings, is that what you used to say?
Huh?
Your No, Antics, when I was just like, you are talking about me when I was going to tell you about the stream, and she pops up, and so it's like, did your earrings?
Oh. Hi, Mama Squirrel. Yeah, I hope we can find out what happened to them, you know. Those girls, I don't think the police would make them go back with their father, you
That
know.
they did, right? Wasn't that's what
Well,
happened?
one of the girls was her father, you know, had her. The other one got away. And the police took the one that got away. They put her in the back of a police car. They didn't put her back in the
Yeah, but
dad's car.
didn't the dad go to the police
Police station.
station and
Yeah,
pick
but
her
they
up
were they
afterwards?
were there for a few hours, and so um, Kelly thinks that maybe CPS came through, you know, the back door and evaluated her, or I mean, you just don't know. They were there for a while though, and I would imagine that they would have called the mother to let her know what was going on, you know, but maybe not.
Well,
I think they're supposed to.
if they don't have,
They had shared custody.
yeah, right, yeah, they said they were supposed to call her, but who knows? It's the
Yeah,
LAPD.
they do what they
They
want.
kind of, yeah,
They've proved that enough.
yeah, we know that one.
I having trouble. Ay, ay, ay. I put too much paint on this brush and shoot.
You have to turn your camera down so we can see what you're doing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, just 1 second.
We can just see like at the top of your head.
The top of my head.
Yeah.
I'm just painting the letters right
Oh
now,
yeah.
but
Cool.
I need to take that stuff off my desk so I can put it up there.
Yeah.
I'll do that in just a second. Uh, okay, now I need to find a different brush to try to smooth this clumpy paint. Oh, oh my goodness gracious. I am so disorganized sometimes. See, that looks yellow to y'all. I mean, on the camera. But it looks a little orange to me. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's
It
hard to
might,
see like
yeah,
it's
it
hard to see
might
the
be
right
okay.
color. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
It might work, you know.
You should have done that like down, not in like in your in the on the back of the pants. You should have like down the leg or something so
Yeah.
people can see it.
Oh. Oh. I wanted it to be on the butt because they are assholes.
Yeah, but like no one will see it.
Well, not on me, but somebody else could wear them, you know? Yeah, they would never see it on if I was wearing them. I'm gonna email DOA and tell him he should get these for Laura for Christmas.
Yeah, we are. Kelly is painting her. Antics is
Um,
asking what we are. Antics
oh,
is asking what we are doing, and
I'm
as
painting some jeans. Um, and kind of see 'em. And on the butt, Mama Squirrel, I have it written out. Scientology is a cult going right on the butt. Yep.
because they are assholes.
Yeah, I thought that was an appropriate place to
Yeah,
put
it makes sense.
that.
I'm making some kind of Christmas card ish something, and I will show you when I have this. When I have this. Yeah. No,
I have one little hair on this brush sticking out, and it went outside the line and got paint where I didn't want paint. One little hair sticking out.
I know.
Jeez
The
Louise.
flyaway hairs, they're annoying.
Ah, that's too much. Okay. Yeah, my desk is pretty crowded. I might be able to get these pants to stay up here while I do this, maybe. Uh, sorry. What was wrong with my camera? Sorry, guys. I want my camera go down. Weird. What in the heck? don't know what is going on. Oops. Is my picture bad? It is.
Is it?
There's lines all through it or something. What
Am
in
I
the heck?
blurry? Maybe I'm blurry.
No, mine
You?
is like, does mine look weird?
No, not on StreamYard at least.
It's not bad? Okay, because on my
No.
computer, there's all kinds of like wavy lines going through the picture. That's weird. Oh well. Hmm. I don't know. Richard's going to buy a TV today.
Oh.
Yeah, he just bought two 70-something inch ones when we moved here 2.5 years ago. But he somehow has the need to buy another one because uh, he had to. What happened? Oh, his stopped working or something in his bedroom, and then he got it to work, but he has my Roku set up on it, and so every time he turns it on, it says artsy tartsy, and uh, it goes to my YouTube stuff, and so he
Oh.
thinks he needs to get a whole new TV instead of. He said, "I'm tired of your stuff coming up on it." And I'm thinking, well, all you have to do is clear it and put your stuff on it. But
Yeah.
he just wants an excuse to get a new TV. And even though he says, I never spend money on anything, blah, 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 blah. And then he went and spent like $150 because he's going to make a screen door for our front door. I'm like, why didn't you just buy one? He said, well, there's not a frame to put it on. I have to make the frame, which is, I don't think that's true, but whatever.
Hi, Brad.
Oh, hi, Brad.
Okay, I will show you. Now
Are
I will
you
show you. Okay.
are you at work, Brad?
So this is kind of it can be a
Oh,
Christmas
cute.
card, Christmas card, or a like a. I was thinking of using it like a tag on Christmas gifts.
Uh-huh.
So you get, and then you can open it. So
Oh,
and you kind of
cool.
make and you
How did you
like
learn
make
how
the
to
card.
fold that?
You make the card. The card is in here, like
Uh-huh. How did you learn how to fold that?
YouTube, kind of.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. There was a ton of
I
folds.
just I just thought it was like a stinking cute.
You're at work on a break. I was saying earlier, if anybody else wants to pop in, I can send the link again and put it in the chat. Yeah, everything is on YouTube. You are right about that.
Yeah. Nowadays you can learn how to, like a brain surgery, like you can learn
You're
anything.
kidding. Wow.
Yeah, well, maybe, well, but like I've been watching like autopsies and yeah, all
Oh my
kinds of
gosh.
crazy stuff. Yeah.
Did they show it or
Yeah.
ooh, I couldn't watch stuff like that. No
Oh,
way.
oh
You
yeah,
can? Oh
oh
my
yeah.
gosh, not me. I hate to see stuff like that. I
No,
don't
I
think
think it's super interesting. So yeah.
I don't even think I'll be able to be around a dead person. Like if I
Well, I do struggle. I struggle with dead people. I have to say, but maybe that's kind of what I'm fascinated by death at the same time as it scared the crap out of me.
yeah, like finding someone dead would freak me out, I
Yeah,
think.
I was working in a like a old people home, retirement
Mhm.
home, or whatever you can call it. Yeah. So, and I wasn't like done with my school, like because I did I was 25 when I started
Yeah,
education to be like kind of, yeah, some kind of thing. So I was working there, but I wasn't done with my education yet. So,
right.
and I have never seen like a dead person, and it's
Uh-huh.
like it scared me.
Oh,
So
I bet.
and then one time I was walking an old man to like the smoking
Yeah,
area, and I sat, because we used to do that. We followed him there, and he
yeah,
sat there for a while, and then we and smoked, and we came and got him back. So when
yeah,
I was going to go and take him back, he sat in the like on the sofa with his head back, like
yeah.
leaning on the wall, and I opened the
He was
door and
dead.
I immediately saw he was dead, and I was like, "What?" And I
Oh,
yelled for
wow.
my like supervisor thing, and she came running, and because I couldn't go into the room, I couldn't touch him.
Yeah,
I was I froze kind of.
yeah. I would
So
too.
yeah, and so that freaked me out, and I that messed me up bad kind of. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Did you stay
Yeah,
working there?
yeah.
Oh, you did?
Mm, I did.
Oh. You've seen way too much death. Ugh. You want to do some crafts soon? You'll be making a new wallet out of duct tape. Ah, I'm not up yet. It's only 5:30 a.m. here. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right. It is early there. It's already 8:30 on the East Coast. So, let's see.
So and so afterwards, I kind of have the had it's weird that I actually worked in a place like that, but when I was done with my education, I started working in it like in the same place, but the people that kind of went home to people help
Yeah.
them, and that's of course is because then you are alone and you go into people's apartment and you don't know what's happening during the night, and
Oh,
so but yeah, I just have to deal with it if it happens. And then one like there are some funny old people, I have to say, and we it's so interesting to work like that. Like you go into one house and you have to act like one way, and you go to the next
yeah.
house and you have to act like totally different. So
Oh,
you have
really?
you make like to get, yeah, to connect with them, and to
Yeah, yeah.
so and the other one lady who she was like, yeah, that kind of crazy, yeah. And so I went into her apartment in the morning, and it was winter, so it was dark, and I kind of turned out a little light in the hallway,
Uh-huh.
and I went in, and I her bedroom door was open, and
Right.
usually she had the lights like a little like light on, with the
Uh-huh.
next to her bed. But that day it was dark and she was moving, and I was like, oh my god! I was thinking, oh holy crap, is she dead? So I froze and I was standing there like in the door to
Uh-huh.
look into the bedroom to see if I could see if
Right.
she was breathing or if I could hear her breathing, and nothing, and like nothing happened. I was like, oh shit, and I was like about to, yeah, I was about to go in and kind of turn on the light, yeah, and then I heard
Yeah.
from the bed like, "You thought I was dead now, right?"
Ah.
And she laughed. So she
Ah,
she was, yeah, she thought that was so funny.
that's
And
funny.
I was like, "No, no, I just didn't want to wake you. I thought you were sleeping." And in my head, I was my heart was pounding. And I was, "Yeah, you thought I was dead now, right?" And she laughed.
That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, I'm afraid that for the day when I find Richard.
Yeah.
But I will definitely call someone before I
Yeah,
get before I get too close. I just can't do it. Mm-mm.
yeah, and you kind of see like the old man that he was in the smoking. Yeah, even
Huh?
though I never seen that person, and but the moment I opened the door and the moment I like put my eyes on him, not
Yeah.
like I saw him, I could see he was dead. So
Oh, really? You
there
could
was no
tell?
there was no question in my mind, and so yeah,
Uh, you could tell from that far away, huh?
yeah,
Huh. Well.
and he was sitting there, and he still had his smoke. He had the smoke
Oh,
like
really?
between his finger, so it was kind of the not cigarettes, but the like you're making your own,
Yeah.
and they don't. So they, if you don't smoke it, they kind of,
Go out.
yeah. Thank God. So and yeah, and I was freaking out, and of course they had to call his daughter,
Yeah.
and I was freaking like I was a mess, and I kind of felt it was my fault that he died there alone, but
Uh,
he had like major heart issues and stuff. So
right.
and but I was crying, and his daughter came, and she was kind of, she hugged me, and she comforted me. It was
Yeah.
so stupid, and I was like, I'm so sorry, and no, no, and she was like, no, this is, he couldn't have left like in a better way. She had always said, I hope he dies like on the perfect way for him to go was kind of in a boat with the smoke in his hand,
Oh, really?
and of course he wasn't because yeah, he was a fisherman,
Yeah.
but of course he wasn't going to go on a boat at that time
Right. Right.
in life. So but he died with the smoke in his between like in his
Yeah.
hand. So she was kind of uh,
Glad. I mean,
grateful that, yeah, and it happened. It was just like a light was, he was, yeah.
yeah.
So
Well, it must have happened kind of quick.
yeah, well, usually he was sitting there. We left him there for a while, and because other people sometimes went in and out there, and
Yeah.
so but we that was kind of what we used to do with him. So but it was just like it just the heart just stopped, and like he was sitting, and then his head just fell back, and his,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, Brad says
Well,
the last dead body was, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah.
what happened?
That's like a whole nother
Oh my
level.
gosh.
Yeah, yeah, no, he was like,
In the
was it
military?
yeah, in Iraq? Is that where we were?
Oh,
Afghanistan.
oh,
Like it was somewhere down in the.
is it EMT or something?
Yeah, that's. I'm so
This paint is
fascinated by people that can manage to work in like a funeral agency stuff, like go and pick up dead people
who
from
did?
like car accident. Huh?
Who did?
No, I'm fascinated
Okay.
by people
Bye, Brad.
who can work. Oh, sorry. Bye.
You don't know who can work in that kind of place?
No, I'm fascinated that people can do it, and like my neighbor actually, she sometimes work in a funeral, like yeah, and yeah, they have to like kids and yeah, and people who is kind of completely messed up from a car
Yeah.
accident or whatever, and they kind of have to scrape them off the road with the
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Sorry. I,
And then they have to try to make them look okay.
yeah,
There is no way
and
I could
people who
work
have
in
like drowned.
a funeral
Yeah.
parlor. No way. This paint is so, it has to be this clumpy because it's old, you know?
Yeah.
I don't like it at all. It's really messing me up. But I didn't have to mix anymore.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
So should I have the? Yeah, maybe I should have the.
Uh,
Now I can't remember any like Christmas.
any what?
What is what do we kind of paint for Christmas? Christmas images or something?
Oh. Um, they do like little Christmas trees or the Christmas balls that hang on a tree or little wreaths. What'd you have on the last one? Holly? Was that
Yeah.
holly? Huh?
Last one, what?
What was that on the last one?
No, I have. I just made like a this the open. Yeah,
Yeah, what do you have on the outside? I forgot. I mean,
it's just a border of
oh yeah. Oh, holly
Christmas
leaves.
stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um. Oh, you want something for the inside? You mean?
Yeah, I'm going inside this kind of the card. So
Yeah. Yeah. Um.
oh,
I don't know. You always know what. You always have good ideas. Oopsie. Oopsie. I forgot. Ah. Oh, today's election day.
yeah.
That's right. I hope I am not bawling my eyes out later. I'm really scared for this country. So is Elon Musk and so is Joe Rogan.
I think everyone. I think the whole world is kind of scared because who knows?
Yep. It could really, and Elon Musk, how smart he is. He's a genius. He said if if Trump doesn't win, this will be our last two-party election. We won't have two-party elections anymore.
So
And
what you
and
will
that's
have? What,
true. It will the well, they already cheat so bad, the Democrats, and
so what will you have like instead of the?
just just the Democrats. I mean, they'll say there's still two parties, but they will have it fixed to where the swing states, I think there were six of them, he said, the six swing states will all become blue states, and it'll be, and our, we won't have a democracy in 20 years if if the Democrats have anything to do with it.
Yeah,
They're
I
already,
don't know.
trying to stop our First Amendment rights. And if Elon wouldn't have bought Twitter, he said the only reason I bought it was so they couldn't, you know, stop our First Amendment rights.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't say anything about the whole thing. So
Well, if you knew the truth, if you don't, if I mean, you don't have to like Trump to people don't have to like him, but he would be better for our nation. You can't believe what the Democrats say. They lie so much. Obama, the other night on stage, told an outright lie, like right to our faces. It
so
was
you so you think so you think the other one they are telling the truth? They don't lie.
no, but they're not trying to take away our, our right to free speech.
Yeah.
They're not good either, but they're not as bad. They're bad, but not as bad.
Yeah, like I said, I I don't know how
And so,
from like from the outside world,
yeah.
from my point of view, I'm kind of scared of Trump. I have to say, but
Why? He only wants the best for
oh,
our nation.
bye, Antix. Thank you for coming.
He only wants the best for our nation. Kamala Harris would not be in charge of anything. She would be a puppet on a string, just like Biden was.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Trump's not scary. He really isn't. He's just dumb. He's just a loudmouth.
Well, I
He would end that war going on with Russia and Ukraine.
yes. How it will end it?
I forgot what he said, but he knows how to negotiate all that stuff.
Yeah, because he will side with Russia, and he will kind of
No,
help
he
Russia.
won't. He would never, ever side with Russia. Ever.
I just he kind of likes he's like buddy with Putin or whatever. No.
Oh, no, no, I wouldn't say
Oh
that.
yeah. Well, like I said, it's hard for me to kind of uh,
I don't,
judge the whole because I don't live there. I
yeah.
don't know. I don't
Well,
understand your kind of way, and so
you can't listen to our news um, people over here. They're all woke. They're all, I mean, they have a narrative, and it's not the right narrative, it's insane. They lie, just blatantly lie. And they have Trump painted as this monster, and he's not. He's not a politician. He's just, he's a businessman. And our economy was so much better when he was in office. He just
Yeah, well,
put a lot of the wrong people in positions, but he learned a big lesson from all that.
I just I just think it's so scary with how things are
Trump
now.
did
Like
not try
people
to
are
turn our country into a dictatorship. That's ridiculous. The
just
Democrats.
scared about how divided America is and how, yeah.
I'm glad she left because when people say stuff like that, that's just ridiculous.
Well, you have your point of view and she has
No, if
your.
they're going to say something like that, they need to be able to back it up, you know? Really. You can't just go around saying stuff like that because it's not true. Oh my God, I have so much paint on my hands. I don't know how I'm going to get this all off. I have a cut on my thumb that's been on there for months, and there's paint in it, like under the band-aid. It went under my band-aid. Oh, everybody left the chat. Telling me I'm so off on my politics. She doesn't know. Y'all just wait. Just mark my words. And they're not my words, but Elon Musk's words. He's a genius, and I believe what he says. And I've heard stuff with my own ears come out of the Democrats' mouth, and it's not good. It is not good.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't feel I can say because I don't know
Yeah, you would have to
how it
listen.
is to. Yeah, right. I am. And I don't understand how things works over there. So yeah.
Yeah, just please don't believe everything you hear because they could never back it up. And if they could back it up, that'd be a different story. But they say these things and tell me I'm wrong on my, you're so far off on your politics. I disagree. I think she's off on hers, but I can back
Yeah.
up what I say. He tried to turn our country into a dictatorship. I sure would like to know when and how and where. That's the first I've heard that. It's mostly the younger people, like in their 40s and below, that don't like him. The older people have come to their senses more after seeing what happened this past 4 years with Biden in there. And do you know that the governor of California made it illegal to ask for a voter to show their identification, their license to vote? Made it illegal to ask. That means anyone could go say they are someone and vote.
Oh, that
That
that doesn't
way,
make any sense.
I know it doesn't. I swear to God that happened though. That he did it like last week, and it's so they don't have any accountability. They're gonna still be able to cheat. But California is already a blue state, so it really doesn't matter. They're gonna vote blue anyway. So, but still, what kind of law is that? That's crazy.
Yeah. Well,
That
you do have some crazy laws over there. I have discovered lately.
that one's about as crazy as it gets. You have to
Yeah,
admit.
that's kind of over the top ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. And California is just like getting ruined because they're so blue. That's why, how come you think there's so much homeless in California? That state's going to be ruined. I feel sorry for the people that live there. I'm so glad we moved from there. I can't even imagine. And so Elon Musk had a friend go to vote the other day because he got permission to vote early because he was going to be out of town or something. And he tried to show his ID and they freaked out on him. Said, no, 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 that's illegal. You can't show us your ID. He's like, what? And it was just so weird. It's so weird. So weird. Um, Elon Musk thinks that we're all going to have like personal robots one day, kind of like we all have a cell phone.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. It always cracks me up when people like get mad over politics. I don't understand.
Kelly, Kelly,
Huh?
you just got mad over politics.
Well, well, I didn't really get mad.
No, yeah, no, no, but like yeah, but
I
the you kind
mean,
of got a bit heated in your voice. Or
I got firm. Yeah, maybe I did. I got mad when someone like said that he tried to turn this into a dictatorship and then didn't back it up. That kind of stuff makes me mad. If you're going to say it, then you have to like be able to say how. Well, that's why I usually
but
don't talk.
it's uh, it's really hard to start like a conversation and argument
Yeah,
stuff like that in the chat
I wasn't even
type
looking at the
everything.
chat. I wasn't even looking at the chat. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, no, but like if she was going to kind of make some, I don't know. I just know it's hard to start to
Yeah, well,
like
that's why I
yeah,
usually don't say anything, but I'm just scared to death. I really am.
yeah, I'm too kind of.
Scared, scared, scared that I'll be bawling tonight. I'm scared for my son, you know?
Yeah.
That's what scares me. I'll be gone. It won't matter, you know? But my son will have to live through hell. Unless he decides to go live on Mars with Elon.
Yeah.
That seems crazy to me, you know?
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Like having a community of people that live on Mars? That just seems so strange. Hi, Dusty.
Yeah.
It's election day. Yes. Well, I got on a Trump thing, and if you look back in my chat, I wasn't looking at my chat. I was painting, and someone got really upset with me. But I'm scared to death, Dusty. I really am. Scared to death about what's going to happen today. Are you scared, Dusty? Cold water. That's funny. Well, I think that color's going to work, Maya. I just looked down at it, and it's drying and it looks pretty good. So,
Yeah. That's great.
yeah. Are you going to make a wreath?
Huh?
What is that?
No, it's just like a little house in the forest kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry.
With like
I
Christmas
couldn't.
trees and stuff.
Oh, cool.
So when I kind of fold it up, it will be, yeah.
Yeah, cool. I knew you would think. Oh, now I can kind of see it better. Yeah. All I could see at first was like the house and then the outer
Yeah.
circle.
This is not like it's not the best paper, so I just have to.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think this maybe will be kind of a test round because I never did this before, so to see how.
You'll know pretty soon. Let's see. Oh wow. It's at 79 degrees here. Last time I looked, it was 69. That was about an hour ago. But it's not humid. Not like it gets in the summer. Did you say it was snowing there?
Yeah, it was snowing like really much, so I was shoveling snow like crazy, and now it's raining, so now yeah.
And when does it start to stay dark all the time?
I think it's about November 20th.
Oh wow.
The sun will be like doesn't will be hidden by like the mountains, and then
Yeah.
at some point after that it will go below the horizon, and so it will
Ah,
be keep getting darker, of course, until the sun turns
yeah.
around in December.
Now I made a mistake earlier. It's not a we're it's always 6 hours difference between there and here. I'm so dumb. We both changed
Yeah,
our
but
clock back.
yeah, but we did it 1 week before you, so
Yeah.
for 1 week, like we had like a
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, and that just throws me completely off.
Oh,
So I'm so glad when we kind of, oh, okay, well, now we're back on track. So I
yeah,
can,
yeah. Uh, okay. Oops. Ah, I have to go grab that tray out of the kitchen. That the clay should be cooled off by now, so I can paint that one. Oh, that fan feels so good.
it sounds like a plane is going to take off.
Yeah. Oh, I had it right under the camera. I'll move it. It's just real tiny, but it's strong. We're having an election party tonight here on on my channel. I've been paying close attention to this election for a very long time. I'm not scared. Oh, I haven't paid one lick of attention to it, not one, because I can't deal with all the rhetoric and lies and mudslinging and Did you eat your breakfast, Brian? Did it ever start raining there, Brian? Is it storming yet? So what time is your election party starting? Who are you going to have on there? And I'm afraid to ask. Oh, Lord. An election party. Wow. Oops. There's going to be some mad people tonight. One side or
How
another.
long? How
One
long
side.
will they?
Oh, we might not even know tonight. Who knows? Um,
Yeah,
Sometimes we know by what, 2 or 3 in the morning. Sometimes we know the next day. Usually we know while it's still dark out. So um, hopefully, well, I don't know how. I'm not even going to say it. Thank goodness every other state you have to show your ID, you know?
yeah, that's never heard about that before.
Yeah, neither has anyone else. There's only one reason someone would do that. I can't believe that someone could get away with making that a law, you know? How does that happen? They remind me of the
Like, yeah,
Scientology.
how
Sorry,
can someone make a law that women cannot like take take an abortion? That's kind of mind blowing too.
oh, well, I don't really have much of an opinion on that.
Yeah. Well, I
Hi,
think it's.
Rika. How are you this
Hi,
morning?
Rika.
9 p.m. That's Eastern time. That's my time. So, okay, I will pop in there for sure.
So, do you get like the day off when it's election day?
No. Uh-uh. Sometimes I think I remember like some businesses used to close early so their employees could get there before the polls closed. But yeah, it's not a holiday or anything. This current House of Representatives was the least productive in U.S. history. I don't know. I know nothing about that. I can't comment on that. Not gonna lie, I have no clue. I know I'm paying almost twice as much for groceries as I did 4 years ago. That's upsetting. Rika thinks Election Day should be a national holiday. And you hate politics. Yeah, I don't listen to it much because I can't. I just can't. I have not watched. I didn't watch any of the debates, and I talked about it a little bit on my channel this morning, and everybody left my stream. I only had like 3 or 4 people on, but um, when I was saying what I thought or my opinion, I wasn't looking at the chat, and someone got really upset with me. It's hard to stand by any of them. I know. I agree. But I do know one side I have heard with my own ears, a couple of them tell lies. I mean, if I didn't hear with my own ears, I wouldn't say, anything, but I heard it. So I don't know. None of them were good. But we don't have a choice, really. So what can you do? Not vote? I heard last night that women are a lot better at getting out there and voting than men. Elon Musk was on Joe Rogan begging the men of America to get out and vote. He said this might be your last two-party election. He said, get out there and vote. Act like your life depends on it, because it does. I've been saying all along I'm so scared of what's going to happen. Scared to death. I've been saying that for a couple of weeks.
I
But
think it's so wild that you have like two options.
yeah, isn't that something?
Yeah.
How many do y'all have when y'all vote?
Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't even know. But there are
Okay,
several
bye,
parties.
Bestie. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, Maya, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's okay.
What were you saying?
No, we have it's several parties that
And how many
yeah,
do
we
y'all
can.
vote in? Like more than one party gets in,
Well,
or
no, it's one. It's kind of one party that wins, but then they collaborate with
oh yeah,
they make some kind of yeah. I, honestly, I'm not sure how that works because I hate politics and I don't like pay attention to
they
it and
get
I don't
along. They
remember.
get along better than
Yeah,
our.
yeah, absolutely. They get along better. Trust me.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Well, they collaborate often with like the parties like next to them or
yeah.
yeah something. I don't remember, but it's nothing. It's nothing like it's over there.
Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Like I said, I won't be around when the really bad stuff starts happening. I mean, it's already started to happen, but my son will
Hi,
be here.
Rika.
My son, bye, Rika. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. Um, are you still here, Brian? Yeah, I'm just scared for my son.
Yeah, yeah. I understand. Honestly,
Oh, I'm,
I'm glad I don't have kids because I'm not sure
yeah,
this world is just going to.
yeah. You're smart about that. I didn't think I was going to have any. I mean, I didn't have Noah till I was 41. You know, who at 41 thinks they're going to get pregnant?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Oh, I like that. Cute, 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 cute. I'm going to go grab that tray of clay real quick.
Yeah.
I'll be right. Take me 2 minutes. 1 minute. Okay. Now I can get out my acrylic paint pens and use them on this piece of gray, ugly gray color clay right there. Now my camera is so far away. I don't know what happened. Well, these turned out good. They'll look real good once I get the resin on them. I could have washed the paint off my hands. It's everywhere. These are kind of neat, these earrings. Um,
Oh, oh, they're cute.
kind of cute.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to resin those real quick and see how resin always makes them look better.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
Mm. If I have any in here, let's see. Oops. Ah. Okay. Oops, 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 oops. Ah, I almost let that drip off the side. These are hard to resin because they're what are they? Not concave, convex. I don't know. Wants to roll off the sides because it goes up in the middle and then down. Maybe I can keep it from doing that. Oops. Let's see. Oh, God. I have to hit this with the light. I just missed one spot up here at the top. I can go back over it though.
Oh, it doesn't look like my phone call from today. She said
Oh yeah, that's right.
maybe today or tomorrow. Well, today or tomorrow. So yeah, probably tomorrow. It's so annoying. I needed an answer today. Well,
You what?
I wanted an answer today. I
Oh.
have it's a lawyer that's going to call me with some rent stuff and
For what it's it for?
no, yeah, because they are going to set up the rent and from like they don't they are not allowed to do it this way, kind of. So I did talk to one lawyer, but I wanted to talk to another one, and
yeah,
from another place. It's kind of a like free lawyer thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and you were supposed to hear back today or tomorrow?
Yeah, she said today or tomorrow. So.
Oh. Well, she could still call. You never know.
I think they're closing now. So this is like the thing like with the waiting that I've been waiting kind of the whole like well from
Yes.
from 11 a.m. maybe and then I
That
have to stop
is
waiting now
annoying.
and then I have to start waiting again tomorrow. And
Yeah,
also
that's
with the phone call because when I'm calling someone, I have to kind of be in the zone. I have to be prepared. And when I'm doing other stuff, I'm not prepared. And then they call, and I have to switch to the
Yeah. Is that hard to
um
do?
yeah, because when I have like important stuff uh,
Yeah, I
for
understand.
to not to yeah, not forget everything.
Right,
So
right. You have to
that's why
be in,
I like to call for myself. Then I kind of have my notes and I have my yeah.
right. I've got to make 2 phone calls today myself, at least one. I I totally missed a phone appointment last week. Totally missed it. It was my fault completely. I heard the phone ring and I didn't answer it because I didn't recognize the number and I forgot that that was an interview I've been waiting to do. And then the next day I realized what I did. And I'm so,
Oh,
and I had been waiting for that interview for like over a week.
oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah. So I like these. I'll probably end up keeping these for myself.
Yeah, they are cute. They are really cute.
Yeah. Okay. I have resin and paint now. Let's see. Uh, I can't get to my UV lamp is behind my computer. So I'm gonna have to wait to cure these. This little flashlight is a UV flashlight though, so at least I can set it so the resin won't move.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to sit here and spend the whole time. I think I'll do this one real quick too.
You know what I did? I did we talk about like the autism stuff and
The what?
have we talked like autism's? We have
Um,
talked about autism. Have
a
we were
little,
talking
no,
about
not
like you
really.
were wondering, someone, huh? I
Yeah,
did I did a tech because I've been thinking I have to have some kind of autism. So I did take like a test, not just one. I took several different like tests online. Like
you're cutting in and out. Wait, you took a couple of
uh,
tests?
yeah, I took some tests online from
Oh,
that were suggested by some therapists thing.
yeah,
So they are kind of actual tests that yeah, not just yeah.
right. They're
And they came, and all of them came. Like one came back like with, okay, you are 98% sure that
oh
you have
really?
autism. Yeah. So,
Wow.
and I haven't I haven't been kind of tuned into the autism thing, like kind of figured out what it means.
Yeah,
So now when I'm reading about it, and like Rika, I was thinking about now when I saw Rika's name. Because
yeah,
she and Fluffer did a stream with some, yeah, autism stuff.
right.
And it makes so much sense. Oh my God.
Oh really?
Yeah, Enrica, she was talking about something and it's the exact same thing I have been saying for myself, like almost the same words, except they were in English.
Wow.
So I was like, oh my God, this is, yeah.
And so you're just now finding out. So I bet that makes you feel so much better.
Well,
Answers a lot of questions, I bet.
yeah, well, the thing is, like, if you have like CPSD,
Yeah,
Yeah, yes, PTSD, CPS, CPTSD. Yeah, anyway,
right.
like they see the same kind of changes in the brain from
Oh, really?
people with trauma and people like childhood trauma
Yeah.
probably, and with people with autism. So
Oh, wow.
So it's hard to kind of it's hard to separate them, but
Uh-huh.
because that it's a lot of things are the same.
Right.
But I have to say a lot like and my therapist, she is kind of yeah, she puts everything on the trauma like hook.
Wow.
So
Wow.
and that's kind of annoying. And now I will tell her. But
Yeah.
anyway, I'm not sure if I want to if I bother to go through it to get tested because it like
Right.
yeah well no that's a fluffer said one thing that kind of made me oh because she said now that if she had like if there is on her like journal not journal what's it called the
Yeah.
paperwork at the doctor's office or something
Yeah. Her
um
chart.
if she comes there and kind of she needs like extra support because she's overwhelmed or whatever she having a meltdown she
Yeah.
don't understand what, yeah she can and like to ask for someone to help her if
Uh-huh.
if uh if it doesn't say in her papers that she has autism it's
Yeah.
harder to it's hard if it's right there they can say oh yeah they understand like right and I have a big problem with
Oh.
because I especially with the doctors because I have like doctor trauma things I
Yeah.
shut I shut down and I cannot yeah function so if it was in my paper that they can understand
Yes.
how like why I was like that it would be maybe it would be easier I'm not sure hi
Yeah.
Tim
It could be. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
yeah so when she said that I was like oh yeah I never ever thought about it because I'm kind of thinking well I don't work I don't go to school so I don't yeah and, uh, and it makes sense also that I kind of I like to be alone I want to be alone I
Yeah.
to like I have no
Huh.
trouble like staying at home and being alone like for days and days and days it's
Wow.
perfect so and that makes sense too and
Yeah.
a lot of things
Huh.
makes sense
Interesting. Well, so that's good news.
oh well I'm not sure
Well, it is. It is. At least
depends on how you look at it but
you have a direction to, you know, something that makes sense to you now. Like,
yeah well the problem is if I was going to try to get like a proper diagnosis there is
right.
a lot of there is like I was struggling to go through the like the questions and stuff on the forms like online but I was at home I could like I was in the mood so
Yeah.
but because I hate those long like the forms with like 1,000 questions on and
Oh gosh, yes.
oh my god I just cannot do it so I'm like I'm not sure if it's worth it or
Right, right.
and
Yeah,
because it's so hard to like differentiate like or and I'm probably so good at masking
yeah.
well I am good at but it's kind of what am I good at masking from that's the question so
Oh my goodness. Now what did I do with my markers? My paint markers. My goodness, I thought they were right
I
here.
didn't take them so don't blame me
Hmm. Oh my goodness gracious. I know I moved my markers, but I don't know where I moved them to. I thought they were right here. Oh, they are. No? The heck? What is going on? So weird. So here they are. Uh, I have so many of these. Oh, goodness. Hmm. Let's see. I love these acrylic, um, the Posca. What are they? Acrylic,
Yeah,
what are they called? Water-based. Um,
acrylic.
mm, yeah, I'm trying to read what acrylic markers, I guess,
Yeah.
what they're called. I don't know.
Yeah, I did. I sent some to Brad in the mail
Oh, really?
so I could try. Yeah, a white and a silver and a gold because he wanted to like draw on black paper.
Ah,
But now I got a photo of him in the car, probably at work. Now when he was chatting, and oh, I'm trying the Posca markers, and he has kind of colored in like the Mercedes kind of thing on the steering wheel.
yeah.
on the, so it's like, okay, yeah, okay, painting is Mercedes. Like, yeah. Hi, Adrian.
Hi, Adrian. Oh, thank you. I love new subscribers. I sure do need. I need to get. I looked and it said I have lost 15 in the past 28 days or something like that. And that is so weird. I know people don't just come over and unsub. They take them from you when you don't
Oh
post a
yeah,
lot.
sure. But you
When you don't.
know
Hmm?
what I something weird I saw the other day because I just recently found out where I can see like if I get like a thumbs down.
Yeah.
I never understood where I could see that, but I just found out. And I made like a short like with the video of with uh what's his name? Dan Walks LA. He made like the Going Clear song.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 I think
And
I
some
saw.
people have been yeah, and people have been dancing and stuff with that.
Yeah.
And I made one of those and so it got like over 500 views
Oh,
and
cool.
and I think 3 at one point I was watching like was in just when I found out like oh yeah okay oh 3 thumbs down okay well okay and later when I went in there was 1 thumbs down. I was thinking what people don't go back and kind of take
No.
away their thumbs down, do they?
No. I don't
It's so
know
weird.
how. I don't know what
There's
happens
so
on
much weird
YouTube.
stuff. Yeah, I don't know.
It's weirdness.
Yeah, yeah, I know they kind of take away the subscribers that don't watch or
Yeah.
don't like. Yeah, and okay, well, I don't like it, but well, but how the like the thumbs down thing works? That yeah, I
You're
don't know.
breaking up. Sorry.
Oh, I'm
um,
sorry.
I know when I was like posting a lot more and going on live a lot more,
Yeah,
they wouldn't. My subscriber number would stay the same or go up,
yeah,
and it doesn't ever start going down until like I slow down on putting videos up or
yeah,
like when I was gone that week, on the
yeah,
cruise,
yeah.
it went down, of course, that week.
Yeah, yeah, I noticed that too. If it goes so well before you kind of make something
I don't
new,
know why
look,
they do. Why would they do that? I don't know.
I don't know.
I need, oh, I can't even see. I need to turn a light on. Can't even see what I'm doing. I'm working in the dark. It drives Richard crazy.
Mm.
I think I need to pull out my smaller markers to get down in some of these. Oops. Places. Uh,
Adrian, what people has mentioned there is a lot of new something.
a lot of new S. I don't. Yeah, I don't understand. Adrian, help us. There's a lot of new what?
Yeah, that's more than my brain can
A
cope with.
lot of new something.
Yeah, I never heard about. Mm. Oh, oh.
Oh, shoot.
Uh,
Um,
mm.
I
I'm
didn't see
sorry.
a place. I didn't see a place where I could add you to be able to stream today. You know, from your channel. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, well, do you pay for StreamYard?
No.
No, but you have to pay to be able
Oh,
to.
oh, no. I paid for a couple months and then I just couldn't do it anymore. And then they kept trying to take it out, but I had my card turned off. And so I wrote them and told them I didn't want it anymore. And so they didn't try and didn't try. Then about 2 weeks after that, one night I was on there and they ran it through and I didn't know, but I was
You
so
have to
mad.
go. You
I
have
was
to
so
go
mad.
into. You have to go into StreamYard and cancel the. Um,
I did, but anyway, they gave me my money back.
oh, okay. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, I can't get down in those little spaces. I have to get a teeny brush and that's the one bad thing. Let's see. I haven't used this one before. Is that your dog?
Yeah, he's looking out the window.
uh, shoot, I should have done this first. These paint markers really cover well.
Yeah. Yeah, I like them. They are. I wish they wasn't so expensive. That's so.
Yeah, they are. Hmm. Oops. Okay. Oops. I always have to go back and fix spots that I. There. Uh,
Sån där.
My dog was in the backyard last night for 20 minutes at 2 in the morning. I had to get up and go make him come in, barking his head off
Oh, yeah, that's.
at the dog that lives behind us or something. I don't know.
My dog, he even tells me like if I'm like it's evening and yeah, starting to get tired or like sit in the sofa and watch TV or whatever.
Yeah,
Suddenly he kind of up, he jumps up and he goes to this stairs to go like downstairs and start. He has kind of this weird sounds like like not whining, but he's breathing kind, so I can hear him breathing
yeah,
like it was something like that. Yeah, and then he's kind of so he won't he's ready to go to bed. So
yeah.
I just have to get up and take him downstairs, get outside, and then we go to bed. So he's kind of no, okay, I'm done. I'm tired.
Yeah.
We have to go to bed, and I just have to okay. So yeah, knows who's the boss here.
I need to let this dry before I try to do anything else to it.
Oh, I'm so horrible. waiting for things to dry.
I know, I hate it.
Oh, yeah.
I hate it. Ugh. Ah, let's see. I know I have some skinnier marker somewhere. Ugh. Oh no. Ah, that package was open and they just went filled it. Oh my god. What in the heck? Jeez Louise. Ugh. They were right in my lap the whole time.
Well, you keep like a stash on your lap. That's
I know, I do.
secret stash on your lap. You can.
Everything. Everything goes on my lap. uh, oh. Know what to do with this clay. Just leftover. This one looks like a rabbit scarecrow. Does that look?
Oh yeah.
Doesn't it?
Oh my God, that looks like
Isn't that wild?
yeah.
I just cut that in half and opened it up. It looks just like a rabbit scarecrow to me. Cool. I love rabbits.
I saw like a funny meme or whatever uh, a while ago. It was a scarecrow that was standing there, and some kind of and the crows were just sitting
Yeah.
or closing in or whatever. And it said, and the one's like, how do you know it's not a real person? The one crow said to the other one, and well, he doesn't hold the phone, so he's just standing there with looking straight forward. He doesn't have like his eyes down and looking into his phone, looking on his phone. So that's so I know it's not a person.
Right, right.
That's true.
Oh, I should check the internet and see what news is coming across real quick. Excuse me. That was a loud cough. Let's see what they have to say. Maybe. Um, 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 um. Hmm. Let's see. I would never listen to regular um, TV. They're untrustworthy. Polls open at 6 a.m. somewhere. Uh, Idaho, 7 a.m. I can't even tell what state that is. Let's see. Um, 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 um. How do I get to Fox? Tracking. Are we on another tropical storm? Raphael could become a hurricane by Tuesday, it says. Is today Monday or Tuesday? Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah. I think so.
Donald Trump announces Joe Rogan has endorsed him. Of course he has. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, they have me scared to death. Okay, well, I can't find anything that I would listen to. It's too early anyway, you know.
Yeah. So yeah, it today is today you are going to vote. So people that like are just waking up. Mm.
Um, I think like I don't know what time the polls close. I forget. I think I don't know. I think it's different in different states. You know, they get to pick their own poll times. I know the out on the West Coast, California, Washington, Oregon, you know, that's 3 hours later than here. So, I mean, earlier. So, our polls will be closed for 3 hours when theirs start closing. Yep,
Yeah.
yep, yep. Scary stuff. Um, oh, there's a lot of new subscribers on here watching. What? There seems to be a lot of new subscribers. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, we are slow.
I need to take a piece of sandpaper to this one. Um, in about 15 minutes, you want to get off? We're going on 4 hours. I can't believe
Yeah. Well,
it's been that long.
I think you had been on like for 1 hour when I
Oh, okay.
came. But yeah,
I didn't look. I
I
don't know.
I have to go to the store and make some dinner. Yeah.
Yeah. Oops. I need to go eat something too. I might take a nap. Go say some prayers. Oh boy.
Is it a bird?
Uh, um, that's a clock that he has. It
Oh, okay.
makes bird sounds. Weird, huh?
Oh, it's kind of cute.
Yeah. The clock every hour on the hour. It makes a different bird sound, you know.
Oh, okay.
Oh goodness.
I don't think uh like the clocks like a cuckoo like that or something is dinging like every hour. That would just go make me go absolutely insane.
Yeah.
That's not for me.
uh, all right. Let's see. Oh, I don't like the way this one thing turned out. Hmm. Uh, okay. Uh, oh, did you hear about Mike Render quitting?
Yeah.
Both of the foundation.
I wonder if it's because he's so sick or
Huh?
I wonder if it's because he's so sick or
Oh, yeah. I saw one picture of him and he did not look very good.
oh,
It looked like he had gained a lot of weight in his face, you know?
he might be on some kind of prednisolone or something.
Yeah.
Make you get the moon face. I don't know, whatever. Something.
I said something really mean on one of my Uh, whenever I was answering like Stephanie Hutchinson or Mike Rinder, when they would write a blog saying all kinds of lies, and one that I made to Mike Rinder, I said something not very nice. I was so mad.
Yeah. Well, don't think you were not the only one though.
Yeah, I know. Well, he has throat cancer.
So what? Yes.
It seems.
Well, Adrian, Mike Rinder, he stepped down from the Aftermath Foundation, like the board and on Child USA.
Yeah.
So,
Serge has been. Serge was on a real roll last night because of those girls.
oh yeah, I can only imagine.
I usually don't sand these this much, but just kind of needed them. Okay. Oh man, my desk wasn't this messy when I started.
No. Usually it won't get like any less mess when you are doing something. Less messy. It's
Huh?
the
You
mess
keep.
will most of the time the mess will be worse when you're doing
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I've got to go dump all this old water out before it starts smelling.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was kind of blown away about
I've
that.
never
Like,
had that happen.
no, not me either. But like, yeah, I paint like every day, and I
Yeah.
change the water several times each day, and like I have the water cup on my desk all the time, and even if there is a day I don't paint, I change the water because I don't want to, because it will be kind of like this, yeah, like when water is that like it's kind of slippery on the inside when water
Yeah.
is kind of,
Yeah.
yeah. So sometimes I have to clean it out and stuff, and I like to, like just like the dog. I change his water and clean his water
Yeah.
bowl and
Yeah.
food
You
bowl
have to.
every day, and or so it won't get like, yeah. So I do the
Yeah.
same with my.
Right. Excuse me. Sorry,
I
Adrian. I wasn't even looking up at the chat. Um, it says my
Yeah,
phone is
that's why I was saying that Mike
playing
Rinder he was.
up for the last few days, so coming onto people's streams takes a while to type. Oh, okay. What's happening with Mike Rinder? Yeah, he stepped down from both the Aftermath and Child USA. He's not on the board of directors anymore. I guess they don't have to go protest in November. I
Yeah,
think.
no, I think that's called off kind of. So
Yeah. Yeah.
well, we kind of was that's what people wanted him to step down, but of course it's I don't feel I like it doesn't feel like a win if it's because he's sick because
Yeah.
I don't want
Yeah.
him to be sick. So yeah.
Yeah. And that could be an excuse too. We just never know, you know. I
What
guess we'll
that
know.
he
Huh?
excuse that he's sick?
Well, yeah. I mean, if he didn't want to,
You mean so he kind of used take that excuse to step down so he won't give us the
yeah.
or do yeah, right. Yeah, I've been thinking about that too, but
It
who knows? Anyway,
depends on how long he lives after this. Whether,
well,
well, I mean, that
he
wouldn't really.
he he can live even though he can be very sick, but he can of course live for a while.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, well, yeah, it doesn't kind of taste good because he's sick. So
Because
yeah.
you're cutting out.
Oh yeah, well, he's it doesn't feel as good because he's sick. So
Oh, I didn't. I didn't
uh,
even think of that, but I know what you mean. Yeah.
yeah, because we
Kind of
don't
like
know if like yeah.
if he's saying that just so we
I
won't.
can I cannot imagine well I guess nothing surprises me, but to you to say like to make the statement that
Right. Right.
it was because he wants to take care of his health
And
and
not
that doesn't
because
say
not
that
because it's the right thing to do.
yeah and not it doesn't say like because he's so sick but he wants to take care of his health and be like that can be anything so
Yeah.
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 But so yeah, I don't know. But
I have to string these and put a clear coat on all these little flowers. Oh, God.
uh, well, yeah. So when you put like the light on them, they kind of gets hard
Yeah.
done. So you don't have to
Well,
wait and wait and wait for them to dry.
yeah, I'm gonna have to put these under the lamp or out in the
Yeah,
sunshine. But if I put the light on it, it kind of sets it. So at
yeah,
least
yeah.
it won't.
That's
It
what I
won't.
mean. Well, like with the tiny ones too. That because it's so
No,
hard to wait for them to dry.
the tiny ones, I don't put resin on them. That would take too
Oh,
long.
okay,
I put
okay.
them on, I string them on a wire, and then I dip them in a clear coat, like
Ah, okay.
I use floor polish actually, and then I
Oh,
hang them on my fan to dry, and then I take them off, and they have a clear coat, on them. So it would take so much time to do each one, to.
yeah.
But that looks great.
It's really
Wow,
cool. Maybe it's.
I really like that.
I need to just try it.
How'd you do all those little dots? Just by hand?
Yeah, it's just hard. I'm going to do something like yeah, around the whole thing, but
Oh, okay.
I just want to see how it
Right. Is it
if I
dry?
can if yeah, this is dry. How the heck did I do this again? Oh wait,
I don't know
Yeah.
how you remember how it goes together.
No, it kind of folds in like, yeah.
Huh. That's cool.
Yeah.
Wow. Neat. Wow. Ah, sweet.
And you can write like Merry Christmas on the back.
Uh-huh. That looks great. Wow. Cool. You did
Yeah,
good.
that's cool.
It is. I'm gonna go on there and learn how to fold that. Fold one of
Yeah.
those.
Yeah.
That's cool. Okay, Miss Maya, we've been on,
Yeah.
or I have 4 hours and 1 minute.
I have to pee,
So
hungry, and yeah.
it was good to see you. Thanks, everybody. And okay, now there's no one here, but bye to anybody watching on the replay. Okay, I'll talk to you later, Maya.
Yeah. Talk to you
See
later. Bye.
ya. Okay,
Bye.
and hopefully we will have a new president. I just don't know if it's going to be male or female yet, but we'll know tonight.
Yeah. Good
Okay,
luck.
have a good night.
Okay. Yeah, you too. Have a
Okay,
good
bye
day.
bye.
Bye.
Oh no, now what happened? I can't. Wow. How come I can't? Oh my gosh. What happened to this? Oh my gosh. I can't get my screen back up here. Jeez, Louise. Oh my goodness. Why won't my screen go over? What in the heck? Wow. Oh my God. How do I get out of here? In the hell? Don't understand what is going on. I can't get my page over to close the stream down. What the hell happened? It won't go over. Oh my God. What? Fuck. This is crazy. How do I stop it? The fuck, man. Fuck. Oh my God. Why won't my screen go over? What in the fuck is going on? Oh my God. This is crazy. Fuck.